Yeah, let's hop down. All right. Chat. Wake up. No, you wake up. No, you wake up. Good morning. Thank Lord Jesus, Lord Gavin, whoever you preach to, for another lovely day of gaming, all right? Lord Toaster Strudel. It's a good one. I like that one. Phase 4. Good morning, Ozzy. Shenanigans today. Now that we have a bit of a supply chain. Just walking off a ledge there. I didn't even know I was on that. They went pretty well. She was tired. I've done eye drops and cat eyes before, so it was pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. So not bad. And I did them this morning. So that was pretty okay. It was okay. What is today? It's the 13th? It is. Okay. No, Data's out there barking. Okay. Can we do... Can. Ooh. I think that'd be kind of interesting. We did like lights along these. Whoa. The character just just shot up looking to the sky. That was kind of weird. All right. Spazzing out a little bit, okay. We're okay though. All right. Couldn't make it. What do we need? Okay. So we need to get more of the logistics down. This is copper, good. Could make a couple of those, okay. And then we need to make sure iron, which is over here somewhere. Multiple nodes. Oh, look at that. Plenty of what we need. So this is gonna come in. We still have this junk on us. Still don't know if we need to prefabricate any of the iron related items. We might need to. Probably put together like a... I don't know. Call it like a care package there for Bruce. Brucey boy. So I think it'll be nice to have let's search AS. Okay, so assembly director system. Yeah, so if we pre-make I think we're gonna pre-make a couple little things here. I think we're gonna pre-make copper sheets. Pull that process out of the building. So that the building has more room for other things. Pull copper sheets out. So let's just drop a little sign over here. So we need copper rolls, raw iron. I don't know if we need... I don't know if we need stone. We do need, shoot, I forgot. You do need AI limiters. Uh-oh. 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 Shoot. It's all the way up here. Cadarium is up here. Shit. Okay. I mean, we have some down here that's probably not really being used, which is very close to the base, which is like right here. Oh, there's a station. So yeah, it's right here. So we could just bring this underneath that like bridge, bring it in. So we'll get Cadarium split from here. I really don't. I think we're using it, but it's like not fully utilized. Okay. So quite a lot of iron. Hey, shut up, Minnie. Hissing at Riker. Riker, don't eat her food. Kids, hello. Cats. Didn't Tony Danza teach us anything? They've never even watched a single TV show, all right? Okay. We ought to have copper rolls already done. Raw iron done here. And what else? I don't think we need, so we don't need the stone. That's what we were trying to check on. We don't need to bring that in. We already got plastic coming in. We just need a lot of plastic. That's pretty much what we're... It's just going to be a lot of logistics. That's it. Just shoveling plastic in like 10 different machines. Copper. Shoot. No, because we also need cables for multiple things. Fantastic. We're gonna need an assembly workman shop area over here. Okay. We're gonna need a few of these. Inventory is full. Let us get rid of this. Okay. Yellow slug on us. Okay. Can we production? Ah, we can. Okay. The copper. It's on that hill. Okay. On that hill. Comes down. Okay. MK3. Right about here. Right about here. Huh? Right about there. Okay. Ooh, lovely. Comes out through the tunnel of love. Probably this way. Get over here. We need a bit of an area. We might be able to just do it. Yeah. We need a small area. And then it's gonna head down that way. Yeah, this area is fine. Small clearing. Okay. Probably need to move that one. Sure. Okay. That's pretty good. Comes over here. We obviously need to get some foundations down, and guess what? We're gonna go with something different, something nice, something sexy. Code, ooh, asphalt. We could do asphalt. Ooh. Hey. Let's avoid clipping. Get it up off the ground, right? Let's just avoid clipping all around. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get a little higher up here so we can see what we're doing. We've got this wall here, got all this area here. So we're gonna probably try to get this to stand out a little taller by aiming at something. Here we go. Oh, come on. Got it. Let's take a look at this stuff. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I've never messed with that one before, so kind of curious to see what it looked like. Let me clear that guy. Okay, let's do... Are we like floating? Is it bad? It's a little bad. What if we... Now we have room for... What the heck? Just for a brief moment there, it was showing the different concrete pattern. We have room for activities down below. We can run like a belt, probably. Maybe. Can you? Yes. I think we could do that. So I want to start here. Pathing is down right there. So this is going to end there. And out to here. All right. Excellent. A nice, clean, beautiful platform, right? Oof. It's great. Let's do a little more clearing here. Okay. We have a bit of a tree issue. Maybe we go around it, right? Like that. We keep some elements of nature right there. Okay. So we're going to have to bring this all the way over. All the way over to here. I want it to probably hit in on this side. Okay. So we come into the base probably here. Some sort of storage, maybe?
I apologize for playing it coy, keeping you as my toy, when all along I was yours, misty eyes.
Are we able to do... This is the question of the century. Will this allow for overlapping without? It's not too bad. The amount of flickering it does is not too bad. You know, if we're gonna just clip this thing, just put a normal in. We'll just put in a normal one. It's done. It's gone. Okay. So we come into the base here. Organization. There we go. Okay. So we have to do quite a few things, right? But I think the two main products that we're gonna have to ship out, which means we're gonna need probably another cart. Which is okay. I actually have enough room for extra stuff, so split it, split it, split it. So it comes out. We need to take it two different directions. We need to take it down. How much does this smelter do? Fully overclocked dual smelter system. So first we need to come out, split to two of those. We need to get it centered with probably this one. Are you not able to do that? Oh, it's always off a little bit, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Or is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Here. We need smelters. Couple of smelters. I mean, we could run this underneath as well. We left room for a reason, right? It would give us a little bit more room for, you know, activities. Because ideally what we want to do is, come on, there we go. Because we want to be able to smelt this, we have to make the copper sheets, and we need to make copper wire, which can then be used for hopefully a few different things. That was weird. Oh, I guess we have to start here. That's right. Copper. So with extra space, we bring it down here. We have like, one of them goes to 2 constructors. We need a bit more space then. You'll start down here. Right there. No. Center it, right? Okay. Then we can put the smelter. Is that too close? Okay, we'll put one there, and we'll actually move the other one way down here. We'll give it like a full skip and beat away, okay? The other one can go over here. We'll put it like... I guess just like right along here. And it'll have to be offset just a bit. I'm not actually sure how much, but we'll try here. Yeah. Let's take a look. See what we can do. We have to bring the belt this way. Yeah, it's gonna have to be offset a bit. Unless we can hit this. Okay. Clear some of this crap out of the way. Okay. We hit that. And then this comes out, goes to there. Okay. And then that should feed this guy. Okay, copper ingot, Then from there, we're going to be bringing it out. We need to be able to do... two? I think? 20 per minute. So this will be 40 per minute, which is a pretty simple upgrade for this guy. That's easy. There's a lot of items that need copper rolls, so it'll be a good idea to get a lot. And maybe even creating a triple system. We may need to go a little bit bigger. Because you're going to have 3, you probably will need 3 as well. Because we're going to need to do wire. 15. Yeah. And then we just need another spot to store. I think doing 3 is a good idea. What's that look like? Yeah, that should be fine. It would be better if it was more central to this, but I think it would stick out too far. Right? Central with this. Plus enough room for a splitter. I suppose we could move it over a little bit too. Actually, no, because we can put all the logistics underneath it. So, I don't know. I think we'll just do this. Then this one will extend out a bit. Or we just do a full right-hand turn. Boop. We'll have it come up right here. And there. And there. That's easy. Go. Nice. Autosave. Nice. It's a bit of a tight squeeze to come down here and bap right in there. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I mean, you can get splitters pretty close. That's pretty close. I don't know if that actually worked. We'll see. It comes out from there going to here. Same with you. This one comes out, turns, and goes into this one. And then this one we might be able to do... something like that. How's that look? That comes in there. That's pretty close. Works. It works. Nice. Okay, then we could just go like that. All right. Okay, we have the entrance for everything. Probably should run belts. All right. Then finished products. Copper. Copper. Wire. Wire. And wire. From there, the rest of the construction process will happen in the main building, where it can get split and used and done whatever we need to do with, right? So that'll be fine. Chat, how's your morning going? Spent the last like 40 minutes just zoning out in this. You know what? I even forgot to load up Discord. I should probably do that. Okay. All right. Oh, and the music stopped? What's going on? What's happening? I want to hear that Misty Eyes song one more time.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending.
I think we're gonna bring these up
Know why
and over to you.
it coy, pretending
And these will come like over
hearts expend
and like hit it here.
misty eyes. You are home
I think that's fine.
the only place that I long to be. Whenever I'm away, if in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent,
Sneezes for all. Okay. One for you.
rest assured, my darling dear, I'm going nowhere. I'm staying
Add materials.
misty eyes.
Oh look, there's an iron supply right here.
Will not
What can we build with all of this?
us.
I think you just need normal.
I'll be yours till
Yeah.
the stars fall from the skies. For you are my misty eyes.
Okay. We will now have another supply of construction materials. Going in there. Oh no, it's an invalid shape. Ah.
If in any way I've
Sweet.
been unclear of my heart's
Slow and steady, I suppose.
intent,
We'll snack some of that as well.
rest assured, my darling dear, I
We can manually make some while that's constructing some.
misty eyes. You are my happy ending. I apologize for playing it coy, keeping you
Remember when you had to like hold this down?
I was yours, misty.
Oh man.
We were primitives back then. Primitives, I tell you. Manually holding down buttons just to craft. Oh, can't believe it. Okay, that way I can make plenty. You put your phone on this space bar? Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd grab anything on my desk that had just enough weight to do it. And I would just, yep, hold that space bar down. Ah, those were the days. You know, they were simpler times, right? You may not be as obsessed with building, you know. Things could be not as neat and tidy. The world wasn't watching us. You know? Now, no more phones on space bars. Different world now. Kind of sounded grim. All right. Okay. We now have pretty much everything set up how we want it to be set up. Just got to run, let's run some lines down here. So we need to split these. We come out from here. We're gonna go in here. Out from here. Let's see if this works. It may work. We might be able to get a merger in here. Full on corporate merger. Okay, autosave. Whole world froze for a moment. All right. We'll do the same thing over here. Merge it. It's gonna go in right there. And because we're underneath, we're not gonna, this can be a little wiggly niggly. Completely like noodly, right? A little bit of noodleage. Wiggly noodlies. And, well, it's more like, we could say it's full spaghetti. I mean, I don't know. Is this full spaghetti? So I hear that all the time, right? People are like, that's a lot of noodleage, you know? Or that's really spaghetti-like. Or, you know, I don't know where that line is drawn, honestly. Because I've seen some like pretty crazy stuff where people do like belts, like through, like they'll run a belt like this, right? And then they'll do another belt, like through it, like this. I'll see people do that, like on Reddit and stuff. Is that noodleage? You know, is that spaghetti? The noodly woodlies, right? Is that it? Gotcha. Okay, if it's straight and they don't cross. Okay. I never was 100% sure what exactly that meant. Because, I mean, these aren't necessarily straight, but they don't cross. They It's just like the shortest route that the belt can actually, like the game itself was like, this is as short as possible, right? But what I want to try to do, because there's different walls, right? It's like, what if we did like a concrete wall, and we hid this section, of course. The only thing I don't know how to do, and I'll have to check here. Okay, you can do it. Oh, this is actually quite nice. So we're gonna just do that, right? This should be, oop, that's a door. I was gonna put a door there. We don't want to put a door there. We want to put a hole for a belt. So, why am I surprised? I did put that centered, right? It worked out really well. Right, so it's like coming into the building, and then we hide our shame, okay? Hide it. And no one's the wiser. No one has to know about our 20 to 30% noodle building. Perfect. This is all perfectly organized. Yeah, you're on the first wormhole out of here, buddy. We'll need to do... Oh, you know what? We didn't think about this. It has to have an exit. So we're gonna have to put something in here. Ooh, and that's gonna be a tight bend for that guy. Oh, this actually looks really nice. I like the concrete walls. Okay, this is like almost like a concrete facility in the middle of a jungle. This is some, you know, like Bond villain sort of building, right? Where they just he gets captured, right? He's knocked out. He's brought to some weird destination. Obviously in the middle of nowhere, and oh, you know what, we need some sort of like logistical door or something. There's nothing really. Is there a good like walk straight in sort of level here? For maintenance. Ooh. That gap close. This one could be it. This could be it. No, maybe it's not it. Almost. Okay. It's like maintenance for Oompa Loompas. Are the hardest workers. Is that like culturally insensitive now? Like, is that movie still a thing? Like, okay, let's come through here. We're gonna have to put the door somewhere else. But maybe we'll down here. Maybe this right here is fine. Ah, dang it, that's not gonna work right. Really. There isn't going to be a perfect place for it, I suppose. Because it's going to get interference from there, right? I suppose not. Okay. Huh. What if we do a little ramp? Not that we're going to be down here all that often, right? I'll probably just seal it back up, actually. We'll just seal it back up. Okay. And if nobody, if anybody disagrees or doesn't like it, they're on the first ship off the planet, and we get them out of here. All right. We say, you know what, buddy? Get out of here. All right. Then we just got to connect them all up, right? That is a tight squeeze. That might not work. Oof. Oof. We got lucky. I mean, even that, look at that. No one's gonna know. Okay. Sweet. So we're gonna have finished products coming out. Nothing too crazy, of course. This one is here, which is there, which is, those are the copper wires. Correct. So you just go like this. Copper wire. Right. And actually, this needs to be changed. Is there a good way to make that look? Okay, it's not bad. And this is supposed to be the rolls sheets. There we go. Just a little guy, right? Okay, that's what's coming in, or going out, I mean. The only thing left is good old-fashioned electricity. So we're gonna have to probably run it from down there, maybe? I honestly am not 100% sure. Oh, you know what? We didn't leave a lot of room over here, did we, for a third? The train station actually has to get... Shoot. We have to move it. Mexico City has to be adjusted. No, wait. No. No. Yes, actually. This is for plastic right here. This has to get removed. And this has to be removed. Move down. Dang. Ah. Colonel. Welcome. At work. Okay. Well, thanks for lurking. You know, have a good day at work. I was gonna say have a good time at work, but that sounds kind of like something you don't want to say, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, illegal, you know? Like, no. Let's redo Mexico City. Let's redo you and you. Stop our train there. Bruce is like, God damn it, not again. You know, I work hard, okay? I work hard for that money. Just like Mr. Oblivious. Kernel oblivious, sorry. Rank and file. You have to wear pants. Yeah, in the office. Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh, let's build it backwards. Freight platform. Here. Empty. One here. And then train station. Here. Let's rename it. Oh, it's already back to Mexico City. How did it know? And then railing. Connected. Bruce? Let's go. Okay. Then let's go ahead and look at the timetable. Stations. Bruce. Let's go ahead and edit. He is going to Boras. Mexico City has to get in there on the way back, right? So you go here from Amsterdam to Boras, Mexico City. Engage. What kind of music are we gonna jam out to next? Let's go to our Twitch safe playlist. That won't immediately get us DMCA'd by, you know, someone with an agenda. How about, do we want the Latin beats? Let's go into here, go here, go there, click that button. Okay. There is, wow, there's a lot in this one. 30 songs in this mix-up. Okay. 17 in this one. I think I've actually listened to this one. Ooh, the first one is a salsa. All right. Shit. Okay. All right. All right. There's Bruce. Hi. We wave. You didn't wave. It's rude. Okay, no, we need to bring power. Oh, he's dancing to the salsa. Look at him go. Yep. I mean, he's enjoying it. We have to run power. Now we have something for raw iron, copper sheets, copper wire. And hopefully nothing else. How are we gonna run power? Do we run power from here or from the main base, which is far closer actually? Main base it. Let's do it. I mean, look at, there's the line right there. I could literally see it. So, and you know what? We do have power from this here. I don't remember if that is. Let's just double check. Is this main base power? It is, okay. I think we hit from there, okay, yep. So we'll just pull from that again. Let's do a little bit of an enclosure here. Let's just cap it off. Let's just make this one Solid building. How high do we need to be? About that high. Okay. Are there windows? Okay, there are. What's this look like? We're gonna come in on the side. Get a good view. Yeah. We want to do... No. No. We need... Oh! The pre-roll ad thing is now discontinued, which means, unfortunately, people are subject to good old-fashioned mom's homemade ads. Well, that doesn't quite work out, really, does it? It's not too bad. Okay. We may run another, like, pre-roll of ads again, so that new people coming in don't see any ads at some point. Maybe we do some windows on one of these levels, you know? You know? Perfect, exactly. I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. This is the perfect setup. Okay. Exactly. Maybe like... Unfortunately, we do some corner windows, and all you see is this building. It's the storage container, you know? But aesthetically... Hello, Minnie. Hello, I'm a cat. I have arrived. I'm gonna hop you down. All right. Put it on the floor. I've been guarding it for you. Trust me. I've only had a little bit. I think what we're gonna do. I have an idea. I know, scary. Okay. I want these windows here. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 3 of them. Side. All right. I'm sort of like, you know, since there isn't anything cool really you're gonna be able to see, right? We have like a little design out of the windows, right? Okay, the only thing that sucks and I didn't really think about was this stupid thing. And it's just gonna like wiggle out of the building. It'll have some wiggliness to it. But don't worry, it's in the jungle and no one's gonna notice, you know? Right? It definitely intentional. Yeah, that's intentional. Can I just put another layer of walls on the outside? Nope, I can't. Okay. Corner office on the second floor. Oh, yeah. I think this is the office, right? You come in. Need like a side door like that. And then you have like a little... What would be... You know, like some sort of hip. But tall, right? How would you do this? Will that work? You know, like some sort of weird some sort of weird structure that comes together, right? Inside, and then you do walls, and then this has to be concrete. Is that the right? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. We don't want it zooping. I mean, it could be open air, but that's the corner office. Perfect, right? So from this perspective, you come in and this is what it looks like. But so the roof is how we tie it all together. So of course, we need to come up with an idea for the roof. So we can go flat. It's possible. It's a thing. People do flat roofs all the time. I've done flat roofs before, but maybe not necessarily something we have to do. You know, I mean, what if, you know, a complete stranger comes into this stream, right? First time here, they sat through 30 seconds of ads, right? And they're like, I hate flat roofs. And that's the first thing they see. So we can't have that happen, right? So we got to do maybe a little bit something spicier, okay? So stick with the concrete theming, kind of this grayer theme. So let's think about the roofs. Again, tar roof. There's a metal roof. We are in the jungle. You will need a sturdy roof, right? This cat. Riker slinks in. He's hiding. And he steals Minnie's food. I think what we want to do is have an, okay, because it's Oregon, it's where I live, so, and we're in the jungle here, right? So similar ideas, right? Is that you have an eave on your building to capture rain from coming into the front door and whatnot, right? This isn't Arizona, you know, or California or something. So you kind of have to, hey, Floppa. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We have to have the jungle rain run off, right? So not enough. That's not even nearly enough. Need to go quite a bit for. This roof is getting a bit aggressive. Okay. But we're gonna go with it. And then remember it's 6 wide, so we can do 2 like that. I don't know if that's long enough. 2 like that. And then in the glass roof section, are these 2 meter? These are 2 meter. I don't know how these will look. You know, it doesn't look perfectly great. It doesn't really, I mean, it's like it's been bolted together, right? One too long right there. So from your office, right? Shit, what was that? It was an autosave? That felt a little bit rough. So from your corner office, right? You're sitting in here, you know, got like, you know, maybe some sort of centered here. Can I do this? Okay. Can't really make a desk, okay? All right, chat. Wait, there's no way to do it. There's just no way to make a desk, okay? It's just a drafting table. There you go. I like that idea. It's a drafting table. We'll paint it. I don't know. Okay. They come in, they each pick a corner. They sit crisscross applesauce right here and butt their knees up against this, okay? They get really close in here. They hop in, they kind of just sit right in here, right? And then there's only 4 people who come and meet, of course. And then they just talk about dominoes and other cheesy games you play, Yahtzee, categories. You don't want to play Monopoly. Just little things that you do with the family during, like, you know, Christmas get-togethers and Thanksgiving. And they just come here and they talk about how they will ban those games and burn them all once world domination is completed. So that's what this table is for. Okay. All right. Are we clear in that chat? All right. Let us continue the roof. Let's see here. I mean, from a distance, it kind of looks like a table, doesn't it? It's a bit big. You could put a slug on the table. I could actually, yeah. I mean, I have a slug on me. I thought about this too. So this could be, is that, okay, that goes out directly in front of me. Okay. We want to do like, let's see if we can get it to do it right here, right? Let's do, we don't need to put all of them out here, but do that. Then on top of that, well, since that's in a container, we'll put the flower petals maybe on its own. I mean, because it's square, we want it to square up with the wall. Shit. No. Let's back up a little. Damn it. What if I aim it a little bit? Oh, that's kind of close. Okay. Okay. It won't clip through the wall. The wall's thick enough. You have some flowers in the room. We could put the slug on the table. Wait a minute. The yellow turned blue? Oh, interesting. Right. Gotta do it ever so slightly, right? There we go. That's better. That's way better, actually. So you just kind of get kind of close. Shit. I'll try looking straight down at my feet. And then we'll notice that this little corner here, right? We've got this little section, right? Okay. That didn't work. Notice that we stepped back further. And then, what the hell? How did we do it on the other side? Okay, 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 okay. All right, let's try. Okay, son of a bitch. Ah. Ah. I don't remember where I was standing. Shit. Okay, we have some. This is how we have nature in the room. This still looks like shit. Let's try it again, but we'll do it from back here. Kind of like how we did that little bush there. So, here. Well, that's not ideal. It keeps rotating, and it's definitely not on like some sort of grid. So. We have to come at it like, okay, we're looking straight on, then go cockeyed, right? Okay, that worked, but it landed there, right? So now we step a little closer. This may not be okay. Ah, shit. I mean, that's kind of close. Ideally, we'd probably put a mic on the table or something, but... Okay. What? We've spent a lot of time on that. Let's move on. We're moving on now. We have like this open air concept, maybe? We could do that. So walls, big boy wall. We are in the jungle, right? So you want to have a little bit of open air concept to some degree. But the building does still need support, right? How will we do that? I have no idea. Then another piece there. I want it to be like irregular a little bit, you know? Like it just, I want it to be or feel a little weird, but good, you know? Okay, that's too tall. We don't need to have a spike out of it. Can we do that? And then do one of these? Still not tall enough. Something like irregular, but providing support for the roof, right? Yeah. Right? Because it's like humid, you know, it's warm out. You're plotting world domination. It's a bit of a sweaty game, right? So you're gonna need a bit of ventilation. I think that's just a natural thing. Unfortunately, we did make the roof at an angle. So guess what? You can't put lights in it. So, which is pretty sucky. So can't do lights. We could do like a wall mounted system. Particularly on these walls here, that actually could be a thing. Let's see here. Let's think about it a little bit. I think right on that corner there, maybe? So it would be right here. Like that. This is very important work we're doing for our phase 4 components, okay? Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we're doing. Okay. Let's mirror image this now. We did 2 of those. We did one of those. We did one of these at the end. We do a full square right there? I think we did. Excellent. And then we plopped it in at the corner where these meet this one. That one comes in, so it's like right along this. Boom. Does it cover that? It's right along that line. Okay. So right along this line right there. Wait a minute. Does that pattern look off? No, 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 no. It's just because it's getting covered. Okay. And then this just tilts up, right? Like that. That one's angled down a little bit more. That's up a little bit more. To get rid of those trees. Excellent. That thing's still sticking out. What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what we made. We made something. We got to bring power in. Need the juice. Need the power. Power and juice. Juice power. It's going to come from that way. I don't know if you can. Ah, excellent. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 items along here. We have this guy. We'll include him there. Plus, he's pretty close. I think we could do. I don't know if that's gonna clip. Right in the center of that. How's this look? All of your factories are jetpack friendly. Yeah, I see you just fly in like a crazy person. Yeah. Most of mine are actually too. Most. I think what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. At that same height, we're gonna run all the way down the corner. And then out to here. There we go. It's a bit more of a spider web, but that's okay. I think that's the spot we want to be in, right? One there. I think that's fine. Okay. And then that, okay, so this power node. It's all the way, I want it centered on this one right here, right? Boop. Connect that to that. Where did that go? I don't know. I think we do it up like this one. Okay. Like that. And then that runs that one. And then, what did that do? What is this? What is that? Huh? What's going on here? What is that? The heck? Is that some sort of shenanigans? Is. Get out of here with that, all right? Get out. Get out of here. Okay. The final piece, right, is to actually send power to the building. Our one flaw. Oh. How lovely. Okay. We have power coming down from up there. How do we want to do this? We could have right here, right? So the building's now wholly and completely powered up. Just like that. That easy, that simple. That baked in. Delicious baked goods. Ready and going. And we have plenty of juice to go around. We have a bit of a blippy here. And not the kind of blippy that you're thinking of, okay? That's a difference of 25 megawatts. What the hell has a difference of 25 megawatts? Is that like an upgrade? Something's going on. Something out there is having issues. Lights are on. They look good. They feel good. They've lit the place up a bit. Come in. Oh. It's not awful. Okay. Nice. Nothing's being produced, guys. Chat. We have to supply it with actual material. Probably the most important thing, right, is to power your mining machine. Oops. Oh, you can kind of see it. Ooh. Bring it over here. Oh, look at that. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, boy. What is that? What is it? What do you see in the bushes? What is it? Nothing, that's what. Saw nothing. You saw nothing, okay? Because here, at the world's most infamous villain manufacturing building, you'll see and hear nothing. Understand? All right. We have our first copper sheet. We have our second copper sheet. We now have 3. All right. That's it. Well, save the game and, you know, we don't even need to save it. Just uninstall it. Yep, we're done. Game over. That's all you needed. Holy shit. Holy shit indeed. Blessed by his holiness. I won the game. That's kind of true. Let's see here. I think we have... copper rolls. Copper wirings. Wire. Okay. Got to spell it the right way, you know. We have that. So those 2 items are there. They pop out. We unfortunately have to run them over here somehow. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. We need to get more coffee. We have to also, you know, since we've won the game, right? I totally agree, by the way. We've won the game. We're gonna have to bring those down here, and we're gonna have to do it with the fuel of coffee in our blood. So we'll need to get some coffee. We may need to... so if you ever want to, you know, make something not as noticeable, you just make it more noticeable, okay? You highlight your flaws, okay? As if they're intentional. When we run the belts down, we're gonna light it up on some sort of weird pathing. We'll light it up, like streetlights or something, right? That's the key. That's the goal, right? We'll need to do... We need power, of course. We should do a fancy power pole, though. Since it's along the train, right? and people might see it. So we'll do a we haven't done a fancy poll in a while, actually. So how are we going to do this one? I don't know. We don't need that there. We're gonna stick with the yellow theming. Yellow and black, right? So this goes on the top. Like that. Can you do... Cannot. Can't hook these in there. What if... could do it there. Technically put in another one there. Oh, we're gonna have to bring it out this way as well. I mean, I just want something that's like, you're like, oh, that looks different. You know, that looks different. Okay. From there, do we want to have yellow on the top though? Can I just do a little, like a little nub? I think then these need to be higher if I did that though. I think we'll leave it like that for now. So then from there, we can bring power in from somewhere over here. But that gives us the ability to pull in power and run it down and underneath if we want. We could also do organization, street light. What are we thinking? Like here, maybe? Something like that. One over there. Obviously, we have to have one over here. And then we're going to be running, this is actually going to be the other direction. So that. And then it's going to run off that way. So it has to lift up a bit. And we're gonna aim like some sort of course these aren't connected. So they can't be squared up all perfectly, you know? But we can get it pretty close, you know? can bring this all the way up here, and maybe it kind of dips into the ground right here a little bit. And then these just come out and drop straight down onto it and run along it. Bring it all the way down here. We could stack the lines. Or... Ooh. Ooh. So we could run them down here as well. I didn't think about that, actually. Where would that be? Probably on this one. We'll have 2 lines coming down. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, chat. Shit. I need coffee. I'll be right back. The music ended? Holy shit. All right. Chat. We're back. A little bit of coffee. We finished off the pot. Okay. Holy crap, 99 followers. We're almost there. If only that were actual, like, subs instead. Then we could pay for more games or something, I don't know. In internet. how will this look? Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. Do these work? Right, so you have, you know, another one down here, right? I'm on the wrong. Here we go. It kind of works. Oh, you know what? When I went in to go get coffee, I should have ran the ads then, so that we had another like section of time where people could like come into the stream without having to see re-rolls. Whoops. We don't know how high this needs to be built until we build more of these, probably. Does that work? Look at this, we're working in the rain. Jeez. So this comes in, connects, goes right in. Shit. That's just for this building. We completely forgot about our iron, which we'll have to bring in. I guess we bring it in on the other side? Right? Is there room? Yeah, there's kind of room. Was there room here? That's a bit too much. We should reverse it. Like that. Yeah. Then we bring these that way somewhere, and they're gonna connect up to go into one of these, right? Each of these gets its own. And then the final one will be raw iron. Whoa. We have a visitor. It's a cat. No, that's my water. No. No. You can't have it. Nope. How's your eye? This is Minnie. She has a scratch on her eye. And she gets eye drops twice a day. Yeah. Because even shit, turn those 99 followers into subs and the money's going to her frickin' vet visit for a cat that we're babysitting. It's not even my cat. Son of a bitch. There's a life lesson for you, everyone. If you're gonna watch someone else's pet, right? Make sure you get their vet records transferred to your local vet if they're like from out of town or something. There you go. There's your life lesson of the day. Okay. Or just say, nah, I'm good. I don't need to watch your pet. You could also do that. Okay. We're gonna mirror image. Kitty! Yeah. She's sweet, she's nice. Unfortunately, based on the size of the scratch, it's highly likely she scratched herself. Probably in a bit of a fit of like an itching fit, you know, kind of a thing. Because she does have a little bit, she showed up at our house with a bit of a scratch on her head, and I think it just itches. So. Okay. We mirror image it, even though we're only going to be bringing one type of material over here. It's just going to be raw iron, but I want it to look the same as this side. Just two belts coming in, right? I kind of like this idea. And then what will happen is as they head off this way, we can do, we could do some sort of covering, like a tunnel. We could, oh, there's so many different little things we could do. You know? I don't know. Oh, her hair is like all over my face now. Oh, you know what? We have to get rid of this because it's going to be... It's probably going to be in the way. Unless we go up a bit. Maybe? Ah. I see a cat in Discord. If you're not a part of Discord chat, you just missed out on a lovely photo of a cat helping someone else. Another brave pioneer, you know, terraform a planet. This cat looks like it's a hard worker, dedicated, definitely never getting in the way, of course. All in Discord, okay? Just saying. That maybe? Okay. And then you angle this like right here. And then centered. And this is just gonna like that. Ugh. Hi. That's a 32-inch screen he's in front of. Holy hell. The big screen. The kitty cat, yeah. Minnie she was named that because she is quite small. Yes, meow. Do you need like your eye wiped? Is this what you're telling me? How are you doing? Let me see. I know. I know. Why don't you play with your toys? Oh my gosh, you're tied on the headphones. Compared to my cat, Riker. She's like half his weight. Mouse? I'm a big boy, says your cat. All right, let's drop another one here. I think. How does that line up? Not bad. Yeah. Okay. Bandit. Okay. That's Bandit. He's just sitting there like looking at you like, hey, what are you doing? That's great. We need more cat photos in Discord. I think that's the thing. I think that's a thing. Chat, if you've got a cat, or you want a cat, if you feel like a cat, you gotta share it. Let's do some support maybe. Okay. Some support structures. Sure. What are we listening to now? So the goal is what you do is you kind of do that and this, right? We could make this all concrete, but I think all we need to do is make the top concrete, and then the sides, we're just going to put walls over, so it doesn't matter. So if we do wall there like that, this you have to snap there and then go underneath. Then remove the top. And then what you do is you just grab one of these, right? One of these, obviously. I was just testing you. That. We're just gonna concrete it up. There we go. Perfect. Excellente. Now, boom. Then we just paint the top. Are we gonna go concrete? Yeah, I think over here, that's what this is gonna be. I can't afford it. Shit. All right. We can now. All right. We're gonna need to go get some fuel. Our jetpack is running a bit dry. Okay. Painted, coated, looking good. We'll need to do a little bit of clearing. Okay. Good. Music. She's laying down now. Just sort of. You feeling better? I think she's feeling a little better. You know, for now, right? 5 minutes from now. As it is in the cat code, she will have to get angry and attack me. That's the rules. She doesn't, you know, make them, but damn it, she lives by them. Okay. All right. There you go. We made a thing from the ground up. All right. We made a thing. We can now try to figure out how we want to. I need materials. I need to get my jetpack under. Let's go back to the main base. You know what? Where's Bruce? Where the hell is he not working today? But, oh, there he is. Of course he's going the wrong way. Come on, Brucey boy. What is this? All right, we'll walk back. Now it looks intentional. Oh, music that requires like rhythmic whistling? Getting kind of serious now. We still haven't built out like a little structure over here. You know, like a little platform thing. Now it looks like it's a little more official. We never finished our building over here. We didn't finish coloring it in. We kind of just stopped. I mean, I wasn't 100% sold on the design. This sort of like I don't know, alien space ship port thing. I don't know with it. We did that. Yeah, that's a thing. Looks like this is still going fine. Is our drone landing? Excellent. That means he's running and driving around and working, which is good. Got a celestial being floating through the sky who can like clip through the building. But that's okay because they're evolved onto a higher plane of existence, formed of energy. And they can just pass through objects. So there you go. That's the backstory behind that guy and why he's able to go through the building. Don't ever ask about it again, okay? Next, let's see. Let's head over here. We need to go. Ah, this is where we need to go, actually. We need to go fuel. We still haven't even finished our truck route. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Eva, me encontré a una niña tan bonita. Ella siempre se ha parecido a Yemaya. Y por la calle con su ropa azul camina. Y todo el mundo está gritando, ay, cómo va. Ella responde, yala, 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 yala. Y hace su Yemaya. Yala, 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 Mira, todo el mundo está gritando, ¡qué belleza! Y preguntan a esta niña dónde va. Pero ella solo niega con la cabeza. Ella sonríe y sigue bajando así al mar. Como dice, yala, 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 yala. Ay, qué belleza. Yala, yala, yala. Ay, Yemaya hace su Yemaya. Ay, repítenlo de nuevo. Yala, 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 yala. Yelelele, yelele, yelele. Yala, yala, yala.
Okay. We've returned. Okay. Probably missed the train like multiple times. Oh no, perfect timing. I meant for that to happen. All right. All right, we are. How are things looking? Looking good. Ah, here we are. Steve, I need a ride. Hello. Do your thing. And then we shall head off. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna head off to get some more fuel. Hopefully we have, we should have enough room on us to hold it. And you know, I need to get that truck route up real quick because it does supply an actual ingredient needed to continue construction in one of the main buildings. So we ought to do that. So we'll do a quick train ride and then finish that and then go back to the phase 4 building stuff. Uh-oh. He's okay. He's okay. And we never even finished like the water for our coal generators over here. Oh my gosh, you know, there's so much we needed to do and we kind of got distracted. Although we don't have the power draw, I mean, there's no demand, you know, so it's hard to spend time on something if there's not a demand for it, of course. Like I haven't finished the roof over here quite yet. Trying to think of a design. Just for a few little things over here. It looks just so monstrous. Look at all these. Anybody like coal generators? Maybe? We still need to rearrange this too. We need to like curve this a little bit differently and have it come down straight center. Boom, right into there. Let's take a look here. Okay. Take a look here. We need plastic. Here we go. We need to make some containers. Son of a gun, we didn't have a storage of them, so we'll have to make them real quick. And then we'll throw this into the machine. Once we get like 200 real quick, run it down there. Get it going, of course. Throw fuel into containers, and then what we can do is come back and make some more empty containers. Get in there. Nice. Okay, well, let's go make some more. real quick like. How's everyone's builds going? Hopefully, if you're able to be blessed with being able to play right now, you know? Even if you can't play right now. A hope, you know, crossing my fingers, right? That things are going well. We can actually make more? Oh, nice, okay. We want to get enough to do like 500, maybe more? I don't know. Yeah, we need to... This is another project here. So this roof is pretty massive. So, I mean, it's got to go from that corner there all the way down to over there. So this is huge roof. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to come together. It's ginormous. But this is our first like oil, plastic, rubber plant. So it's just huge. And then we have like, it has to be big enough to get over the tops of these. Oh. Kind of nuts. But we don't know, like, I was thinking like doing a design in the top out of the roofing. So, gotta just bring it all together. Ooh. It's good music. All right. We have beacons on us for some reason. Oh, that's right. We had we had beacons. Oh, we had beacons on us, in our hands, right? And then we got the boombox, kind of replaced the beacon, right? There we go. That's better. So we'll let that kind of do its thing. Take a look over here. Get some more plastic. Oh, we hit the ladder. So close. All right. Couple more stacks. And that's why you have containers right next to it. You just throw your junk in there. Junk drawer. Little junk drawer action. All right. Yeah, we'll do another full set. That'll actually give us more time too, so that it actually packages the fuel. We can take another like 2 stacks with us. Or more, I don't know. We ought to just automate this part, but we never have. I don't know why we haven't, though. We could. I mean, it'd be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Right? Could literally just run over here, throw plastic in, and yeah. Okay. It's not a lot. Oh, the train's here, so he's gonna be stealing the plastic. How much did he get? Even though we took some. It's not bad. Okay. We have 330 fuels. That's not the worst. Okay. It could be worse. We have all that. Let's see. Let's check our ticket level. Not a single one. Okay. Dang. Let's get like 40 more fuel. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for this roof. I was fiddling around too with a bunch of like, yeah, over here, like scaffolding, like, cause it's like awkwardly shaped to try to get it to go over everything that are all like different heights. So I was just building out random stuff, just trying to think out loud, basically. Little things got to get redone though. Putting actual walls in, putting a pipe, wall pipe thing. Bring that through. Yeah. I don't know. One giant skylight. We could do that. I don't know. All right. What do we got here? Steve, he's pulled in. McChoo-Choo Face is getting work done. It's great. Nick Cage running off to pick up radioactive material. You know, they're all working hard, which is good. Makes me happy. Makes me proud. Okay. We now have, I think, enough. So, what do we want to do? We could take the casual route back, which we haven't done in a while. Let's do it. So that is going to be Tube City. It's been a long time since we used this tube. Because it's just a generic, slow, nothing fancy tube. Lag the game a little bit. Oof. Secondary tube. Of course, it's slower, going uphill. We don't have any super tubes, turbo tubes, epic tubing, tubulators, lake acid rain, such a view. True, true. It's a gorgeous view. That's another unfinished project. Our, I don't even know what I want to call it. You know? I mean, we were running materials to it. We ran out. We stopped building the belts. Belts would run all the way down here, bring it in, up, construct a bunch of stuff inside. I've got wires like hidden all throughout it, and on the outside for flying around to build it. That has to be removed. I've got a series of poles for power everywhere just so I could fly around and hover to build. What is it? I don't quite know. I haven't been inside it in a long time though. So we were gonna light it from the inside. So unfortunately these have gaps on every level. So the idea was like, well, what if we have a tiered structure inside with lighting so that at night you can see it all lit up. You're trying to figure out how we can make it work, but it's a lot bigger than what you'd expect. When you come inside, you're like, oh, there's a lot in here. So I thought about making it just a giant like smeltery level here, and then the next level up could be a smaller like processing level or something, storage level, or no storage level, and it belts all the way up. Geez, we almost ran out of juice there. Up to here, to the inverted side, you know, where we get storage. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird thing. And there's the baby one. Just a little guy over there. I don't know. But we're right on schedule, okay? It's definitely not a scheme. Pyramid concrete facility established 2037. We have some time, okay? A little bit of time. Just a few years to make it. We also need to add more to this. This is something that we need to work on as well. Let's see here. Logistics. Oh yeah, the gift shop. So the gift shop needs to be fully like finished. So we're gonna need more vehicles, more lights. Needs to be all done out. Does this have your, do you have your headlights on? Better not. They like turn themselves on, you know? It's a gift shop, you know? You can come, you can shop for vehicles, goods and services, you know. That's the power switch for the lights. Let's see. We need to go up here real quick. Let's make sure everything is running correctly. Wow, that light really permeates down pretty far. Holy hell. Huh. It's kind of crazy. Are you working? No, he's going to sleep. Okay. Why? Full up on batteries. Why is that full up on batteries? Let's take a quick look. We're gonna make sure this thing is continuously running. Oh, it is running. Okay. Are we full? No, we're not full. Okay. So this is one of our phase 4 products, and it's almost full. Oh. We may need to... Are you hungry, Minnie? You eat a lot. Well, you... Which is nice. Snackies are good. We may need to run the finalized product out. Maybe we need to start our truck lines. I needed to build that truck anyways. Let's see. I need motors. Let's go grab some motors. Let's put our truck back in and run the route real quick. And then once once we have the patience, the drive, the mental fortitude, we'll paint the roads for all the routes that we're driving on, right? And that is going to be pretty cool. Pretty darn cool, actually. Okay, so if we built 2 trucks, we would just need more motors. Mo motors. How many is it to a stack? Is it 100? This is actually the best way to pick up motors, by the way. You didn't know that. Okay. Excellent. Pit stop. The original OG base setup. Where everything began. Wood. Put that away. Get that out of here. Let's put our coupons in here. There we go. That's much better. A little bit of room for stuff. Trucks. We can build 1. We need rubber. And need to stop by here because this is where we're gonna get our encased from. There's not a damn one on the line. Uh-oh. What's going on here? 5? Wow, we're really not making a lot, are we? Shit. Why is it so slow? What's going on? What's happening? Where am I? Okay. It's 100%ed. It's maxed out. But what would help us speed this up? We put a sluggy in here, right? We juice it up, which means we need more concrete, which is already slamming it out, right? So maybe we do 1 more in here, and then maybe we can get away with, I don't know. Potentially bumping this up. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look here. Okay. I don't think we have any slugs. So we'll look real quick. Yeah, we don't. Well, that solves that one. We have one slug that I know of on a desk in the middle of nowhere over there. That's the only slug I know of. We'd have to go slug hunting. I don't want to do that right now. I don't think we need to do that. I think what we just do is we just make some extra. We've got materials for it. What do we need? 25 per truck? So we need 50 total? It's not too bad. Let's make a feed real quick, and then once we're done with that, we can build 2 trucks, run some brutes, or 1 at least, right away. Yeah. Oh, and rubber. Which, I mean, this is the truck that we're going to be putting down. His goal is to actually deliver rubber. So that's exactly what we can grab. Oh, look. Rubber. Okay. So the truck comes from here, down the path, up and around. Do we have coal? Ew. Okay. Ooh. I think I like that. Clown horn. Okay, dry run. He comes whipping through here, right? Comes down here. Oh shit! Barrel roll. Comes through here. We need to bring him up. Oh shit. That's right, I forgot I built this extra section. Oh my gosh. Go down here real quick. Can you go up this? Oh, they can't. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. There's enough room for lighting, which is good, because we're going to build lighting underneath. Well, we're going to have to put in little support structure things, but lighting will go underneath that. So he comes down through here. Oh yeah, we have to go up this. This is right. His path will be along here. Comes over here. I mean, it's ridiculously short. comes over here. You might have to move that. Comes here, he stops. Boo boo. Does this thing. F2 unload. And then it's back. Yeah. Okay. We'll reuse the same path up and down through there. Jeez, that's a nice blind corner. I'm back up here. Will this glitch out or anything? No, it seems to be okay. And then a tight turn into that. Oof. Okay, now I don't remember at all how to record a path. Record menu. I think you do start recording, then you hide this. No, show. We want to show. You press Q. That's right. And then you go right. Fucking autosave right in the middle of it, of course. Cut through there. Get off this way. Almost hit that guy. Come through here. That didn't create a little pause thing, so that's not good. Something's wrong. Shit. Something's wrong with this thing. Could be that because we built new pathing underneath it, it's all glitched out or something. It should have put a little pause thing right here. It's got power. That's not good. We'll rebuild it. Maybe it just needs to be refreshed. I don't know. What the hell? That's odd. This must be... I don't know. How is that even built in the first place? Yeah, that's strange. It's off by just a little bit. It must be like an old build. Yeah, look, there's an old railing here. Strange. Well, the railing can be fixed and moved later. Let's just try to get the truck to work correctly. Okay, it's been redone. We'll just start from here and just go back. Super strange. It should. It's supposed to create, at least automatically, a little yellow in color pause point. And it did not register one here. Not good. I guess what we'll do is we'll just do the run and then let it complete by connecting them up. And see if we can just fix it that way, like by connecting the paths. Maybe there's something now where you have to connect the pathing for the yellow stops to go into place. I don't know. I am not sure. Usually it would create a little pause point saying, yep, you just drove or hit a point where I know that there is a truck station. Congratulations. You've connected a route, you know? But it didn't do that. Which is a little weird. There you go. Okay, there it is. So he's gonna do is remapping. Let's see if he gets it all correct. Let's make sure he's in the zone. And of course the AI like hauls ass. I'm whipping around here. All right. Do we have a pause down here? We do. Excellent. It put him in. Did I go wide enough there? Oh, I think I did, yeah. Ding. All right. Oh, I love it. Look at all this automation. Oh, it's so cool. Onward! Great steed. Yoink. And we've got rubber back into the factory, which is important because it's probably just been emptied out for a bit now. And it goes. Oh yeah, look at that. This is good. That's a massive injection of material. Yeah. Oh yeah, stuff's already like building in there. We probably ran out a while ago. Good. That's fixed up. That's really good. So, next step. Now that that's back up and running, it's been down for a little while. We're gonna want to, at some point, move these power lines. They're just built into the ground, you know? They're cemented in. This guy's got to move too. This one's just sitting out here. Chilling, right? So that's one truck in place. The other truck, so it has to go from here, from this building, and he's gonna run all the way to the space tower. To drop off are some of our phase 4 components. So his path actually takes him down and underneath his path, this way, underneath that guy's path. Coffee Stain Studios, here's another thing. We're just gonna throw this out there. We're gonna need you to get on the ability to name trucks. I don't think you can. And it's upsetting the neighbors, okay? They're quite upset, actually. So we're gonna center this, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, our path, so the design, right? Okay, you leave your office. You work on the sales floor, of course. You come out, and you're able to follow. There's going to be some pathing, right? So there's some pathing. Autosave, of course. Frozen. You come over to here. Maybe to this one here. And then it cuts and goes that way, maybe. And then there'll be some circling of trucks and whatnot. It's very dangerous. So let's put the truck station right here, actually. We can't do it. Don't have enough money. We don't have cables. Son of a bitch. You know what? We bring the cables to us, okay? We don't need a lot more. Just a little bit more. Just a handful. Mm-hmm. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, look, we can now build a truck station. So, the truck station needs to face this way and be right here. Right there. We need enough room for the truck to pull in here and along the edge of this, but down here. This is going to be the pedestrian path along here. So the truck comes in and does some work, and you can walk along here and it'll zip on by and not hit you. Theoretically. Right? And then how much will we need to build another truck station? We have plenty. Actually, I think there's already some over there. So, I think we're good. What color should this guy be? For now. We don't have any coal. I sneezed. Okay. Whew. Oh. Holy. Shoot. We have coal coming into this building, right? We have to. Pretty sure we're making steel in here. Ah, yes. See? I told you. Okay. I knew it. We're gonna have to split it off and bring it down. Preferably right here. And there should be plenty. I mean, look how slow this belt's moving. This thing should be full, yeah. So we're gonna do, and you don't need a lot for a truck. Organization, no, logistics, splitter, and we just wanna get it to snap to the belt. Wow. There we go. Needs to be like a smooth, like, run like that, right? And we want to just pop it here. Now, what you do is put a hole in the floor. We run it straight down. That'll be our coal. Right there. We're gonna bring this and run it over there. So let's go ahead and bring it down to here. Run it over here to the fuel side right there. So let's go ahead and do that. It's not gonna be perfect. How do we... I think that's all we're going to be able to do. This needs power, of course. Oh. Let's upgrade that. Shoot. MK2, please? Is it? Here we go. Now we have power. That fills up. And just like that. Good to go. And that's really gonna just pull very little, right? It'll throw in 100, stop, and then not need much at all afterwards. Now you should have auto-filled. Excellente. Let's do a dry run real quick. So he comes over here, he picks up phase 4 components, uses his clown horn, and off he goes this way. And this is going to be the up path for him. Comes this way. Heads off this way. We'll probably have to redo the routing routes, because once we paint in the lines, right, they're going to be all like straight, and our pathing is like a bit wiggly. We come over here. Shit, we get hurt. So somehow we have to hit this. Boy, is it a tough angle. So somehow we come through here. We load up. Very carefully. Rotate. And then come back this way. It's doable. Because this is Howard's pen right here, and so you have to give him a wide berth, okay? So let's... Oop. Let's load up on food. Okay. And you know what? Let's get a bit of a perspective shot. Kind of crazy what we're putting together. I'll be right back. I'll play like I'll do like a little ad. Let's do a stretch break, all right? I have not gotten up and moved. I need to get some blood flow in my legs. You should too if you have not. So I'll do like a short ad so that we can get rid of some of the pre-rolls for anybody new popping in. And let's stretch, let's get some water, use the restroom, whatever it is. Let's do it. Let's BRB. Well, chat, that turned into 20 minutes of being AFK. Whoops. Got into doing some stuff. I apologize. But I'm back. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up this other truck. Let's get him real close here. Alright. We'll run the path down. We'll bring him on into the base. Well, I guess it's not really a base. Is it the outer quad? I don't know what we'll call it. Head down here. Down the path. Out of the way. Science coming through. Comes crossed here. Cuts here. Like that. He cuts here. This comes in. Doo-doo. Unloads, comes back this way. Look, buddy, you keep getting in the way, you're gonna get hit by a car. That's just how it is. Back this way and follows the same sort of path out. Obviously this isn't perfect, of course, but it's roughly the path that we want. We're just gonna zoom on down. We're gonna have to rerun the whole path anyways once we get the secondary processing building up for phase 4 materials. There will be 2 trucks having to drive down here. That is going to be a challenge and a half. Okay, so this is where we sneeze again. Holy shit. Which one is in? One is out. That's in, out, out. Okay. So we want to bring materials out and just goes right over there. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. No, it's not gonna work. I sometimes want to just turn autosave off if possible. It's so annoying at times. Can we do like maybe here instead? That's a little bit better. And then we'll run that down to maybe that. We didn't even watch to see how the truck ran the path. He's already on his way back. Okay, he didn't explode. That's great. He's whipping in here real quick. We just gotta get him, gotta get materials connected up, actually. How's that looking on stream? Is that a bit jittery? Looks okay. So he comes in, slams into, just slams right into it. Uh-oh. He's tripping out a little bit. It could be that this doesn't have power. Maybe that's causing some issues. Let's give it some power. This should be unload. Okay. It's because we didn't tell it what to do. Okay. Now go forward there, bud. No, you had it. You had it. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, Becky. Come on. Oh my gosh. That was your solution. Come on. The turn works. Okay. Well, he's on his way. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's drive. So we'll follow him down here. And... okay, he's going to pull at 90. Okay. This is good. Excellent. Just hauling down here. He's gonna go flying down this ramp. Nice. All right. Success. So, next step, we have to make sure that this has power and it's going to be fed items, of course. So the input side here, this has got to go up and over, actually. So what we're going to do, if we can make it work, I don't want to connect here. This one is going to be reserved. No, actually, no. This is fine. This is fine. It can go to that one, actually. It's just going to go to right here and go that way. That's actually fine. Then we come over here. Where is our access port? Right there. This has to come all the way down here and connect up. Let's just hit there. And then from there, let's wait. We need to bring down materials. So let's do this. Okay, we've gotten ourselves into a pickle. Okay, so it will be the center one that'll be bringing stuff downward. Let's go. Hello, MT. How are you doing? This is not connected? No, that one goes there. Okay. Where is it? Is it this one then? Oh, no, it's that one. Okay. This is the one that's bringing stuff down, right? One of these does. That one. Okay, so it's actually that one. Let's go ahead and run it down to here. We are working on a whole slew of things. We're all over the place. I'm gonna get some stuff delivered. I got the trucks back up and running. I got a new truck up and running to deliver some phase 4 materials. And the goal is to just get that running real quick. We are working on the spaceport delivery line. I don't know what we want to call it. We've got some stuff over there being manufactured. We're going to bring it into a train, bring it down to here, and then we got to build our new, basically this huge building that we did for versatile frames all the way up to this phase 4 component thing, all the way up to these magnetic field generators. This building, mirror image over there, so a sky bridge will connect to it. So we have to build that building up. It will have a highway cutting through the center of it. It's going to be cool. It has a futuristic train port, spaceport thing. Delivers it materials. So we got to build that up. So we're slowly connecting the dots. Yep. Definitely connecting dots. How in the hell are we going to make this turn? And that's got to go whoop, all the way over there. I guess we'll just connect it straight up. And I actually may need to redo these because they were facing, yeah, they were. This has to be reversed. That has to come up here. And I can't reverse it. Shit. Okay. Ah, there we go. We want this one to face like that. Boom. And you know what? We should be able to do this. Walls. This should work. It worked. Look at that. Is that too short? It is too short. Okay. You like the lights? Yeah, I don't know. It's just something really random I did. I don't know if it's like gonna be a permanent thing or what, but it's a thing. And before we hook that up, that comes down here. It's gonna go through that into this. Down here, like that. And that's where this connects up, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. This is a bit difficult because we can only hit these beams. We can't do a centerpiece, which is where we would want this. Oh, right there. Is there a way to get that to the correct height? There is. Okay, we keep losing power. Hard to hover. Son of a bitch. Okay. Something like that. It heads down there. Up we go. Yeah, we might keep the design. I don't know. Something, it was just random, right? Come up here. Let's go ahead and hop over here and hook them up. Hopefully we have power right here. Okay, otherwise we're just gonna fall to our death. There they go. Oh. Phase 4 big baddies. Flowing in. Whew. The allergies today are pretty rough. The truck is here just in time. I mean, he took a pretty good chunk. All right, he'll make his way up and around. Let's go to the space station real quick. Or space tower. Not station. Okay. He'll come whipping around. Wow, they're almost in sync as they come over here. Be nice. Okay, he's gonna come over here, drop it off. This boat really sucks, but oh well. We'll cover it with grass or something, right? It's shrubbery. No one will ever see it. Okay. Delivers. Oh, baby. And look at that. In the top right corner. Phase 4 materials flowing in. Being completed automatically without us doing anything now. And just with that, our truck has to be reprogrammed. His AI is having issues. But with one run, I mean, it's a heck of a load, right? So that's going to be done real quick. And he's resetting. Off he goes. This is going to get automated. And honestly, it'll be done far before we even finish all the other stuff. We could have potentially just waited, you know, until the last second and then ran all of it at the same time in. But we didn't. So unfortunately, this is what happens. What we could do though is each line going in over here. Is there another in? Is there only one in? I think there is only one in. No, there's an in here. Right? Yeah. It's an in. So potentially for this in, what we can do is have a little area, if it'll allow it, right? I don't know what we'll do, but just kind of figure something out. Over here. I mean, these things are in the way. We need like a little area to... Over here? How big is a sink? So what we can do, we can put a smart splitter in here and then just run it over into the sink. Right? So as soon as this thing fills, overflow, shoots off there. This thing is going to be filling up though. And once this is full, we'll have problems. Yeah. Yep. Freaking truck. Okay, yeah. I mean, we may as well. We'll get a bazillion tickets, right? I don't know. We'll just throw it there. We'll just do a quick run with this because we're gonna have a lot of other issues. A lot, actually, because we're gonna have to... Damn it, I did it again. Just click the end. Do what I tell you. Do it as I say, not as I do. Right? What about over here? That work? I just want to sloppily throw a belt in, right? Into the sink. There you go. And then this thing just needs to be overflow. Here. And just get rid of it. So that way, when that thing fills up and backs up, we'll just sploosh it out this way. Swing it out. And we'll fill the sink and we'll get big time, big money tickets. Okay. Just let the truck run. Let it do its thing. I think just having the process in place, showing that, yep, we can do it, is kind of cool. We ought to have something not so definitive running with trucks, you know? So it might be like just the fact that it's going to be delivering phase 4 components to a sink is like its new job, you know? I think that's going to be the thing, right? Oof. This we have to work on. This is like all under construction. There's a lot to it. Autos, eh? I believe it's to this point here. right? Oh, yep. There we go. Hmm? Perfect. Get these floors finished. Right on that edge. And this one, this is the weird one, right? So we have our highway cut off, where we have like a wall system here. Not sure exactly how I'm going to design it. I don't know. Because these stick out quite a distance. And then the next floor up. Oop. Here. It may actually stay like this. We may have like some windows or something. Oop, you know? So you can look out and see the highway as people drive by. And then the next floor above that is that one. Is the one that goes all the way out. The correct full distance, which is here, I believe. All the way. Which is a hell of a run. There we go. What are we listening to today? Been a little bit all over. Kind of feels like it's been. Yeah, Guru, different music today. Today's mix has been like a Latin dance like mix sort of thing. So with like different like I think it's like salsa and different types of styles of dances that you would listen to Latin music to or something. I don't know. The heck? We need to go all the way to this corner, right? Yep. This dog. We're out of materials. Ah. Well, I'm glad it's helping you relax. We didn't even finish this yet. Gosh. Gotta watch for a train here. He'll stop there though. All right. Ho, ho, ho. Oh. We gotta go to the iron section over here. Oh, there it is. This is what we built today. No, it's glorious. Are these all full now? Nope. They're working away. Our open air kind of jungle Bond villain building. We need some of this stuff. And we'll take a little bit of that as well. The hover pack can use rail power? Really? Damn. Wait a minute, is this... Wait. Is this on with no power? What the F? It is. That's a new one. You can even see, just barely, see the rays coming out of it. And that is not hooked up to any power. What the hell? That's a new glitch. I've never seen that before. Is this doing it too? Yeah. This one's doing it too. You can just barely see it. It's on, but not on. There. Weird. So you're saying I'll have constant power right here. Holy shit, you're right. Ho ho ho. Dude, that's cool. I didn't realize that these conduits work for anything outside of the train. Okay. It's nice. That's really nice. I did not know that. It's a little... My game, I think, is having some issues. That's kind of crazy. I had no idea. Huh. What the heck? Oh, we learn something every day, all right? That's what we're all about. I think what we're going to do for the rest of today is just kind of get this sort of situated. Is that the right height? Yes. No more crazy automation or builds right now. I think right now it's just gonna be getting this into place, built out, get some floors, kind of situated. Let the game autosave, of course. Let's head all the way down here. Oh, we do have more. Okay. Right, all the way to here. Then after this, we begin the actual like materials being built in the building and mapping it out, like what each floor has to do, which is going to be a challenge because we're not 100% sure quite yet how we can do this. I mean, we have to be able to build, we have to take everything in this building, our supercomputer building, we have to take everything there and figure out how to do it more efficiently in this building. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be a challenge. But it'll be good. Oh. Were you aware you could run power off a train station that's already connected to power? Okay, now you're just like some sort of magician, all right? Now you're making things up now. Now you're some sort of like wizard voodoo man. Okay, talking your wizard voodoo talk. Because we're about to go see this in live action, all right? At least you don't need another gift shop. That'll save some time. This is true. We don't technically need a gift shop because the Sky Bridge will allow you to go from one building to the other, and you can go get your gifts in the other building. But maybe instead of a gift shop, well, we'll see. Building supercomputers is a huge undertaking to fit into that one space. So we will have to be probably very strategic to make it work. And Prozac here, thank you again, by the way, for orchestrating Bear Shark to raid my stream. Okay. I'm sure you didn't know at the time. Like if I hit that there, will that say, holy shit, it has power? Whoa. So this could power... Dude, I had no idea. That's crazy. So with our train down here, we could now technically just run power to this train station down here and connect power from the fuel station into it, and then it'll connect to the main. Oh. But I was saying, that is crazy, one. Two, I really appreciate that's nuts. The raid that you put into motion from Bear Shark, and I imagine you didn't realize that I actually got raided like an hour or hour and a half or whatever before by Donksta, and Donksta was raided by apparently the Satisfactory stream, like the main one, the dev stream, right? And so he brought in like a ton of people into my stream. It was like crazy. So it was just back to back, like epicness all in one day. It was crazy. It was nuts. But holy hell, dude. Even this is... I had no idea. So it does have so many like secret tricks, doesn't it? You know what they need to do? So for these, right? They need to be able to allow you to hook power, like have little power like knob, right? Because then you could put in like little powered poles, like I don't know what you would call it, like when you put in a pass signal, having like a power station hooked up to it, right? But I don't want to have to use these. I want to be able to just pull it off of one of these. Coffee shop. Yeah, we could do a coffee shop in another building. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm liking that idea. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. We are fueled on coffee, so mine's cold at the moment. But it's still good. Ooh. So the reason why, and FYI, that's pretty epic that you were trying to get them the raid. I really appreciate it. I think it'd be kind of cool though, if we're able to get like, basically the railway is a highway, but we have lights, right? I thought it'd just be nice to where you could have these powered off the railing. That immediately came to mind because I was already thinking about running lights along each of these steps, right? Or every other one or something. But then when you're like, the railing is a power rod, it'd be cool if you could just connect anywhere you want. But I'd first wanted, I was thinking about these things. It'd be cool to just like hook right in there. Be pretty cool. But yeah, I think I might do like light, street lights every other one. And then that way, you know, go for a train ride at night, you know, looks cool. Looks fancy. Have a good one. Guru, we'll see ya another day. And Prozac? All right. So MT, I heard through the grapevine, all right? I don't know if it's true or not, but the train system could have a lot of improvements. But I was watching someone who made like a video, and they said it's inevitable that it's going to happen, right? And that you should always run 2 train lines everywhere you go. If you want to have a build that's going to be kind of like, not necessarily future-proof, but pretty much, they said run 2 train lines. Because I think they're going off of like hearsay, you know, like the devs said something and they kind of like interpreted the data, you know, they kind of pulled it out. But the rail system is going to get very complicated and have a lot put into it. So probably more similar to what you would see like in like Factoria, where you can kind of go all out, right? What other games have really complicated train systems? Can't think of any right this second, but I don't know. I took that as like a, you know, maybe, you know, this train section is going to get kind of nuts. And we're going to see some crazy stuff, you know. So that you can have like switches. One train is going to take the right path, one train will take the left path. You don't know which way to go. I mean, technically it does, right? If I put another train station right next to this somewhere, I can't even build one. I don't have enough materials. If I put another one over here, you know, if I drop this train station here, okay, it's in place. Give it a unique name, of course. We have a rail that comes in. It splits over here somewhere, and it goes this way. As long as the train in its mapping knows that I have to go here to this one, and then this one knows to go here, they'll always will take the path that makes sense. They'll break off and take whatever. And then all you have to do is just put a stop sign. And at the end of like this train station that's sitting here, at the end of it, you put a stop sign and say, if there's anything out here in this section of railing, and you put another signal here, and you put one maybe over here, right? In this section of railing, if there's a train in this, you can't go out. If there's no train in this, you can go out. And then the signaling here would act the same thing. This train wouldn't be able to leave here unless it's open. So in theory, yeah, you could do it that way in the game currently. You could make it more complicated. Or you just funnel everything into one train with multiple freight cars on it and call it a day. Call it a day. City Skylines? It does. It has a lot of trains. But the game does all the work for you. You just run the rail line and it'll know not to. It doesn't worry about collisions. So it's not like you're a character in the game running around either, you know. You don't have to worry about anything. So it's different. Well, today's stream was pretty good. We learned something, right? I could take off the train station down there. I could run power off of that and connect our main power line directly into this outpost, which is fantastic. And vice versa. So that outpost, which has 3 fuel generators currently, I could just add that juice into the main system very easily. And then I can disconnect. I don't have to run this line all the way down. I can disconnect that, leave it as an independent system. This is good. This is really good. Especially because we've talked about it in the past. Running a train from up here at the mouth of this like river up here at the top. Because there's coal up here and there's oil and lots of other fun stuff, right? We run it. We have a train system, this is going to be like the north major outpost, another big base. And we can run a train from there all the way down here. Oh, and we can just run power from the main base up. All we gotta do is just run a train. That's it. It's that simple. Huh. Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, nuclear power eventually. We're gonna have to. I think it's mandatory, isn't it? In order to generate the power necessary to do one of the components in the phase 4 list there, those energy cubes. I think you have to have nuclear power, otherwise it's just not practical to be able to do anything, right? So it's coming. The first thing was to do the goal was to do the first 2 items in the list. So the assembly director and then the magnetic thingy things. Those are the first 2 items. Get those done independently in their own buildings. Fancy schmancy, right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What time is it, my stream? We're 4.5 hours in. Okay. This is good. We're gonna have More streaming action tomorrow. This week has been really weird. Cat to the vet, massive raids. We're at 99 followers. What the heck? This has been kind of crazy. I mean, we've hit like one of our goals was to get to 100 or more followers this month. So we're gonna be able to do that. It looks like. Is that the top floor? I think so. Yeah, this is the top floor. One big goal done. That's awesome. Yeah, we got to be able to do supercomputers, all this. Oh my god, this is going to be nuts. AI limiters. We have to do the cadmium ore is right there. That has to get split, and a chunk of that's going to get ran underneath this road and then delivered to this building. So that'll be a thing. We will do windows like we did before. We'll zoop out windows. Maybe like that. I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's a bit of a mystery here. Oh, look at the trucks. Look at that, they're almost like timed. It's slowly come together that we're building like a city, you know? It's coming together. We will have to figure out how to, we're gonna have to put in our stair system. Oh my gosh. So we can get from one floor to the other, you know? That might be, ooh. Okay, my engine's running there. Whoa, that was kind of crazy. We about fell to our death. Dangerous. Whew. Hypertubes up and down? Yeah. Could do that too. I thought about doing, having, so how we have our switchback steps, and then in the very center of it or something, or right along the side of it, is having a tube system. So have a tube up. Because that would be pretty easy to do. Be a simple little thing. Let's just get windows on every floor so that we can grab windows and build off of. Then we need to figure out how the hell we're going to end this. Not sure yet. Looks like Discord is popping off with cat photos. Oh yeah. This is what we like to see, all right? The more, the merrier. Okay. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is do the same similar setup to over there. Windows. This one we had the sales floor. I think we skipped the floor in that one. The buildings aren't going to be like twins. They're not twinsies. But it will come together. It's kind of cool. Like under construction. Oh. Oof. All right. Oh, that's nuts. That's gonna be huge. each floor, it's like AI limiters, something else, you know, something else, steel, something, you know, that's all going to be material coming in. So maybe it'll be that floor, right? AI limiters, steel, whatever else, circuit boards, some sort. Your cat's sleep right now. Yeah, we've shoot. Let's see here. We've got. Let's look at Discord. Let's see. We've got a video of a cat and another photo. Excellent. I 100% approve of cat photos in Discord. This is excellent. Yeah, it's like raw materials storage. Logistics will be the next floor up, actually, and then we'll start some building of items here. So logistics, building of stuff, storage. It's gonna be rough. We may not be able to do it the same way. Yikes. AI limiters in steel. And next up would be like, it would be circuit boards. What else need to get built? Then like the next floor up will probably have to be, or maybe on the same floor. Probably next floor up, because we have to build cables and cadmium wire. Yeah, there's a lot of little individual things to build a supercomputer. And that's just supercomputers, right? Let's see here. And these things. Luckily with these though, we're going to be shipping in these. Automated wiring is done somewhere else. We actually already have like a huge container full. So automated wiring is going to ship in. We're going to have to make these circuit boards and heavy frames all in the same build. Oh shit, heavy frames in that building too? Okay, this is going to get, maybe the building will be taller. Maybe the sky bridge comes over and the building is actually much taller. This is a thing. And just like how we have a drone delivering materials for this building, we'll probably have a drone delivering materials for the other building. That's going to be a thing. We're going to have to run material underneath this like we did with that. We'll have to bring another line along here, which is going to be a little difficult because of the train station, which probably will have to be. We'll adjust the path above it. That actually would be easier. If we just lifted this up once, one set maybe, like 2 meters up. No, I'd want to make it at least 8 meters higher. So we have to like start maybe here and then whoop, get higher and then continue, and then we could drop back down if we want. Because we have to make room for the path plus materials underneath it, and then not clip with the top like this is currently clipping with the train station. So that's going to be an undertaking. We got to make that a little bit more spacious. And then somehow, somewhere over the rainbow, get some speed from the belt. This is kind of a straight shot to that path over there, but in here is our automated wiring. This could be drone worthy, I suppose. That building over there could have 2 drones, 2 drone bays, one to bring this, because right now this is just throwing everything into here. Well, some chunks, because we're just not using it. So we could have get rid of this, put a drone bay here, and then this delivers whatever we need it to deliver. Okay, I'm getting some ideas. This is good. This is really good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah, I like this. The drone here brings it to the building. We'll have 2 drone bays at the top of the building. We'll make it taller. It's because we'll have to do a lot in there. We have to make heavy frames, which requires encased materials, which require, yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot, right? And a boatload of screws. Like all of this goes in to make heavy mod frames. So if we're gonna do that all on its own, in its own building, it's gonna need to be way bigger. Potentially. To be technical, we make supercomputers in this thing, and we don't even use them. They're just sitting in there. So if we funnel those out, and we take supercomputers off the table, we free up all the room here to do heavy modular frames and a few other little things, bits and bobs. I like this. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to pick up things. What is tomorrow? Factorio Friday. Oh, I'm excited to get back into some Factorio because I really want to continue building my island out. We're getting pretty far in it. It's actually not bad. I really want to continue playing it. So we're going to keep it up. Factorio Fridays. We'll return to the island tomorrow and do a little bit more. I mean, it's more the same, right? We're literally it's just organization. It's a lot of belts. It's research. It's logistics. This is what we are. This is who we are. Then we can come back to Satisfactory to paint roads and run more belts, more logistics, and to see our spaceship port thing, train station, futuristic glowy eye thing. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Maybe we make it a little taller, make it some weird shapes or something. I don't know what we're doing with that, but we'll figure it out. Continue this building. I think we're gonna make it taller. Probably 2 more stories. Yeah. Heavy frames, supercomputers shipped in. That wiring stuff will be droned in. We could also drone in something else. Maybe since this isn't being utilized right now, we drone from here, bring supercomputers over. We could do that. That's actually kind of cool. 2 drone systems sound like fun to me. It's actually pretty straightforward too. That's better than running multiple belts underneath this and floating around above the abyss and doing that. I'd rather just do the one line, okay? Okay, so we'll pick this up probably Saturday. And then Friday will be tomorrow will be a wondrous Factorio stream where we contemplate life and all its meaning on stream live, of course, because it's freaky Factorio Friday. We're gonna throw that one in there. All right, have a good day, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. If you are new here, you haven't followed, please follow. Thanks for hanging out. That's it.